A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid. Oh, big chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And players waiting in the centre. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, he looks threatening. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And Barry. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And a Villarreal throw in here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Jose Perez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. They do pass the ball with authority. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Oh, might be. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Perez. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Rodrigo de Paul. Keeper did his job to begin with. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Baena. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Committed challenge. Alvarez. Going well. Firing it in. Shot blocked but still alive. And problem solved for now. And Barry. Now with Perez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Trying to open them up. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Baena. Santi Comesaña. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Griezmann. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a chance to whip it in here. Giving it a try. That was going in. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Longley. Encouraging this from Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jose Perez. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann! Huge block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jeremy. It is a decent-looking attack here. Parejo. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's won the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Alvarez. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Gerard Moreno. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Moreno. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Five minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is the... With good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Blocked it brilliantly. Can they nudge in front? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Pichet. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Barca recovering possession well. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Pichet with it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. Just can't get it past him. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And he takes on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Williams. Berchiche with it. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he favours the inside route. Sunset. Could go ahead. He got a good palm on it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chance to cross. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Sunset. Takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And efficient defending. They've ceded possession, Barca. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. "20 minutes to go. Williams. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a Barcelona corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Williams. On to Berchiche. Oh, a tremendous block. Balde. Barca regaining possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kunde. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. It might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Sunset. Berchiche with it. He has time to play it over. Fine cross into the middle. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this guy.
And he's through here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Koundé. Intercepting it intelligently. Atletico being afforded too much room. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. And he did what he had to do defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barca maintain possession, advantage. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Oh, managing to beat him. Rafinha. Onto De Jong. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Balde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. Koundé. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. And he read it well, intercepting it. Samuel Lino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. That is that for the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Javi Galan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Will he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So a personnel change then. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. He succeeded and denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. And options in the centre. Or can they prise them open now? Lewandowski. It should be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lino. De Paul. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Inigo Martinez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No nonsense clearance.
Well, Atleti are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Llorente. And played in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Frankie de Jong.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser. But I have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. They're showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. The height. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Can't miss, surely. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jude Bellingham. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could play it in. Parejo. Now with Perez. Must be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. A fine use of the ball. Superbly read and executed. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Jose Perez. Well, that one has promise. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the best clearance. Perez. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Baena. It's a weighted pass. Oh, great block. He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yeremy. And he takes it on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Kiko Femenia. And we will have just 1 additional minute. An attack full of promise. And that is that half-time here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he saved it well. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mbappe. No way through. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. They favoured a short one here. Jude Bellingham. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Jose Perez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's splendid play. Still not clear. Moreno. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Intense pressure. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Moreno gives it a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner, and it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Rodrigo. It's with Diaz. Brahim. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Shot attempted. Not really the ideal clearance. Brahim. It needs an accurate cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rodrigo. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Barry. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Raul Albiol. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here. Balde. Pedri. Good through ball. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And he might be through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Promising attack this. And able to close down the shots. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Oh, fancy footwork. Dani Olmo.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappé. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Mbappé. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. In position. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Rafinha. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. De Jong. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Vinicius. And that is offside. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rudiger. Garcia. Federico Valverde. Lot to like about that pass. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could... Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Koundé. And space to cross it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on... In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! 1-0 then. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mendy. Crossing opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
City could be onto something. Marmoush. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. What a block! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lucas Vazquez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
He has time to play it over. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Composed and patient passing. A good vision there. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Flag raised for offside. Omar Marmoush. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And drawing it back. This could level it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Oh, breezing past him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. De Bruyne. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Nunes. An attack full of promise. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Promising possession this, and it's opening up. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bellingham. And successfully cut out. Just 15 minutes remaining. But he's certainly not alone. Dias. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nunes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. De Bruyne. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne has support. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Balde. It looks promising. Dani Olmo with it. And a textbook interception. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Just cutting off the supply. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. No panic, just passing. Rafinha. Pedri. Good tackle. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And deep into the penalty area. Just wanted to get it out of there. And intercepted it. Fabian. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Promising possession, this. Fabian. Can he put it away? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really nice ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Rafinha. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. He has teammates around him. Danny Olmo. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Space afforded PSG. Fabian. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Blocking it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. What to like about that pass? PSG doing well to regain possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And drawing it back. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 10 minutes to go then. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. Really vital interception. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Can they convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. His determination there for all to see. City move it forward with purpose. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now possibilities in the centre. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And strong play here. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Oh, great block. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Marmoush. And in with a real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Will they get themselves level here? Well, it might still work out for them. Might lead to a chance.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And space to cross it. This looks promising. Chance here, and another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Doku. And he read it well. Cambiasso. De Bruyne. Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Kolo Muani. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. And he cuts in from the wing, and he's through here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Mamouche. Jérémy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner again. Played over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Bruyne. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the Juventus personnel change here. And he's fired over the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Well, the ball back with City here. Omar Marmoush. Ilkay Gundogan at the ready. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Gundogan. On to Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He got in the way of that cross. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Koopmeiners. Super challenge. Nicely blocked. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Douglas Luiz. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the cross goes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, did his job defensively. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, he's lost possession. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. What a commitment to defending. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And a very good challenge. Bellingham. Mbappé. And now Rodrigo. Might be able to set up the chance. That was going in. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept off the line. Mbappé. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Diaz. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Mbappé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Grafenberg. Well read to win possession back. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And a strong tackle. Excellent vision. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, covering up defensively. Darwin Núñez. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Great block. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. And strongly fisted away. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And a fine stop. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. There's the cut back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Mendy. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Closing down well. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Szoboszlai. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. And the decision offside here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kefren Turam. Oh, this looks useful. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open up the defence. And nothing comes of this attack. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Played into the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona, but really sticking to their task defensively. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Pedri. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Dani Olmo with it. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. High quality defending. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Trying his luck. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. A chance. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good challenge. Kolo Muani. Good looking move. Delightful pass. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. Another short corner here. Delivering it into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski, just narrowly off target. Cope Mainers. 30 minutes left for play. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Clears it away. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It's a weighted pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. He'll take this on. And rattling the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Pedri. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Good tackle. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Dani Olmo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Koundé. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Who can he pick out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Marquinhos with the block. It might still be problematic. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Blocked by Gundogan. Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. He's going forward well here. And pulled back. Oh, great block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Short corner it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Marquinhos. And the Parisians have lost possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Marmoush. Teammate in support. Now just the tackle that was needed. Marquinhos. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. It's with Gundogan. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Now moving the ball impressively here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ederson. Kevin De Bruyne. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Cuts it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Gundogan. The verdict is offside here. A really good pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Oh, he saved it well. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Fabian. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he put them ahead? Can they make it count? That was going in. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mateus Nunes. Bit wasteful from City. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Ten minutes to go then. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Grealish. Significant acreage for City to run into. Grealish. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Chance for Gundogan. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Dazzling. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Can he take the chance? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gakpo. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammate. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Robertson. And fine use of the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Simple save, really. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Koundé. Lewandowski. And favouring the... incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Delivered into the box. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Elects to go short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner it is. Teammates in the middle. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance needed to be better. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And he stopped them in their tracks. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well thumped clear. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. And Barcelona showing good width here. Could be! Just can't get it past him. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a fine cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Salah. Can he find the net? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, that was incisive. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Long way out this. The save was a good one. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mo Salah. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And the substitution will occur now. Salah. Salah. Out for a Liverpool throw. Could be dangerous. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Ronald Araujo. Well, that one has promise. Robertson. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ronald Araujo. Koundé. Really good attacking play. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Michael Olise might be able to set up the chance. Sané. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Oh, he's blocked it! Valverde. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And he's broken free. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Well, he's given us away. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Nicely blocked. Sloppy from Sané. Chance to play it in. Can he create an angle? Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Musiala. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Guerrero. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Here's Valverde. How about the cross? Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. So half an hour remaining. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Passing it accurately. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Able to close down the shot. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That's a useful cross. Thumped clear. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And he read it really well. Fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking pass. Leroy Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Crossing opportunity. Rodrigo. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, that was a massive save by Neuer. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to this match.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Leroy Sané. Good ball over the top. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. It's a substitution for Bayern. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And fed forwards. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fabian. The cross is on. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Just knocked it out of there. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Excellent defending. Hakimi. And the decision is one of offside here. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. And the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. So Bosloy. Hakimi. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gakpo. Real chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Referee let that one go. Play on. Moving the ball effectively. Dembele. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. Well, only just wide of the post. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a really good run. Gakpo. Salah! And that's a very good parry. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Fabian. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Oh, great attacking play. Could cross it in here. A wonderful intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? So Bosloy. Diaz, and able to close down the shot. Dembele. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great block. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Diaz. And return to Diaz. Gakpo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. A quarter of an hour remaining here. McAllister. Ball lost by Liverpool. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Being pressed hard. Promising position, this. To put them ahead. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? So Bosloy. Time and circumstances against Liverpool. But still they might hit back. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Hakimi. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, just the tackle that was needed. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. And a struggle to get it away properly. It will be a Bayern corner. Taken short. Across from Sané. Got to it easily, the keeper. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Able to get his body in the way. Jamal Musiala. It's opening up for them. An alert intervention. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And very deftly cut out. Guerrero might be able to set up the chance. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Oh, surely! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. In position, and denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And the ball is loose. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Thumped clear. Determined defending. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Balde. Danny Olmo with it. And he's hit it with authority. And that's a very good parry. Here it is now, a substitution. Over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Kimmich. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he read it well. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Will he play it in? Sané. The verdict is offside here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. They could nudge in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Serge Gnabry. Eric Dyer. And he read it well, intercepting it. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Oh, danger here. And the danger cleared. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Højlund gives it a go. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Rice. And playing it back. Partey. And did just enough defensively. Trossard. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And making headway. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Excellent defending. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Christian Eriksen now. He takes aim. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. Really well positioned. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Højlund. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the ball moving again, United having already made a big first half statement. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Might be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Højlund. This looks promising. Huge block. Trossard. Can they hit on the break? Good through ball. Trossard. And it was a good... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Into the box it goes. Not all that convincing defensively. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
And only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Wonderful chance. What a save. Ugarte. De Ligt. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And players waiting in the centre. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Crucial piece of defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Going short. Plays it back. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crossing possibilities. And he did well to cut it out. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. You're after. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. Can't miss, surely! And that's a very good parry. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. City get the corner. And the danger cleared. Decides to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner it is. Well, he has players waiting at the back post, making sure nothing untoward happened. Just the challenge that was required. A City corner it is. Gündoğan. Doku. The cross is on. De Bruyne. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Real chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Caicedo. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Enzo Fernandez. How can he take them on and beat them? In search of space. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He's blocked it. Really clever pressing. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Must be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Well, they keep the ball moving. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Noni Madueke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jeremy Doku.
It's an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Fisted clear. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And Chelsea regaining possession. Palmer with it. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Good looking cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Into the final 20 minutes. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Omar Marmoush.
The owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, a tremendous block. Mateus Nunes. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Gusto. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Can he get one back? He succeeds in clearing it. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Mateus Nunes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nico Gonzalez. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he take advantage? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Eriksen lost possession. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Grafenberg. Now, who can he play it to? Diaz? No way through! Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Not to like about that pass. They've given it away. Andrew Robertson. Takes on the shots. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Possession one. Ugarte. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he play it in? Eriksen. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Brilliantly blocked. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He fancies it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Nusser Mazraoui. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. In towards Salah. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gakpo. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Casemiro. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Bruno Fernandes. Attending to his defensive chores. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. De Ligt. Timely intervention. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? And we will have just one additional minute. McAllister. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? In world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Declan Rice. He's going forward well here. Cutting the ball back. A wonderful intervention. Saka. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Will it be? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Spence. Jed Spence. And nicely over the top. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Richarlison! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Martin Ødegaard.
This is a message for Tyler Berry.
Timber.
Tyler Berry, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Richarlison. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Trossard. An alert intervention. Richarlison. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, no danger now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. He could pick out a teammate. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner favoured. And played in. And the danger's still on. Decent position. Bentancur. Foiling his opponent completely. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And unable to keep possession. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he find the net? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
It's the turn of Spurs now. Richarlison. Good-looking move. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And mopping up defensively. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Surely! Still alive. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner given to Spurs. And nicely parried away. Partey. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Saka. And space to cross it. Dominic Solanke. Spence. Keeping it moving dynamically. Madison. Now with Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Could cross it in here. "15 minutes left for play. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And using his body to good effect. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. But he's certainly not alone. A deep delivery. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely saved. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Who can he pick out? And the keeper deals with the danger. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal you've got. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the mic. Is it going to be? Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The cross is on. And a very good challenge. Neto. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a fine block. Given away by Manchester United. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He's managed to lose his marker. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Christian Eriksen now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And United will get the throw in. Very quick thinking there.
Who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Manuel Ugarte. Masraoui here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. It needs an accurate cross. Eriksen. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Noni Madueke. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It's got to be! And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Eriksen. Well, body in the way. And so the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Højlund. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Well, a textbook interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, it's one pass after another. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Showing a lot of guile there. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Noni Madueke. United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Advantage Manchester United. Excellent passing. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Enzo Fernandez. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again at 2-2. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good pass. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. situation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, that one has promise. Wasteful from Arsenal. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Saka. Trossard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And showing fine vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Martinelli. Pedro Neto. Promising looking ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just can't get it past them. Oh, surely. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ødegaard. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Malo Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Caicedo. Nicely blocked. Ødegaard. And denied by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Martin Ødegaard. Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. And return to Martinelli. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. An Arsenal corner. And a substitution in the offing. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Now with Dewsbury Hall. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Stopped a surefire goal. And they're going for the short one. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. And that's a very good parry. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Neto. It might be on for them. Ten minutes to go then. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Wonderful chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dewsbury Hall. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Liverpool, Manchester. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Great opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Omar Marmoush. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Diaz. Can he give them the lead? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
City couldn't keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a throw-in forthcoming. And he read it well, intercepting it. So Bosley. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. McAllister. Salah. Having to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And thwarted there, following the cross. And he has options available. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, good vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Gakpo. Van Dijk. What a block! Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. And And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Salah. Well, very effective play in possession. De Bruyne. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Gakpo. Robertson. In position. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Mateo Kovacic. At times they make passing look easy. Gundogan. It was on its way in. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Danger still on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Crossing opportunity. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Nicely blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a play, City throw. Could cross it in here. He's blocked it. Might be a chance to break. Darwin Núñez. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne with options. Grealish. And they deal with the threat this time. This might be ideal for the counter. And passing it through. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not...
And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Cucurella. Well, you have to look at James Maddison as a potential match winner. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Must take the lead here. Great defending here. The cross is on. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. High quality defending. Could be threatening. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Neto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Excellent defending. Richarlison. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. He's using his strength to good effect. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Very effective pass. And a textbook interception. Malo Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just the challenge that was required. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could go ahead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Can he play it in? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. And back to Robert Sanchez. Fine sequence of passes. And Sanchez has it now. Goalkeeper has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Able to skip past his man. Cucurella. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Now what can they do from here? Well, body in the way. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. Pedro Porro. Into the final 20 minutes. James Maddison. Good-looking pass. Son. Counter-attacking chance. And fed forwards. And able to close down the shot. Spence. Bentancur with it. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. Palmer. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And clears his lines. Jackson on the ball. Oh, he's blocked it! And so into the final 5 minutes. Spence. Bentancur with it. Heung-min Son. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And the throw into Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... That runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Can he do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Played into the centre. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. O'Reilly. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. That was going in. Gives it a go. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, potential danger. And space for him to cut in. Is it going to be? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. De Bruyne. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Put in by De Bruyne. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Fernandes. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. No-nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, who can he pick out? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
This is for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the decision is one of offside here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Bruno Fernandes. On to Casemiro. He's blocked it. Eriksson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent-looking pass. Who can he pick out? Looking for a teammate. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, showing good defensive judgment. 20 minutes to go. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Doku. De Bruyne. Released it nicely. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Bruyne now. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they have to pay attention. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he find the right pass? It's going to be United's free kick. Opportunity. A City free kick forthcoming. Jeremy Doku. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a decent delivery. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. A fascinating. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And taken away from Salah. Gakpo. It's there for him. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedro Porro. Romero. Madison with it. Bentancur. Spurs did well to win back possession. Had no interest in losing possession. Spence. James Madison. Bentancur. Back to Bentancur. Crossing possibilities. And an astute piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cuts inside. Wonderful block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? One block after another. And nicely parried away. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And dealing with the danger. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And snuffing out the danger. And he keeps going. And blocked for now. Well, options at the back post here. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Soboslai. Gakpo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Johnson. And teammates to play it to. Pulls it back and effectively parried away by the keeper. The high press was on and that's a fantastic tackle. Promising move. And he could be in proper trouble here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. No more time left. First half is over. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Soboslai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brennan Johnson. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Richarlison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Andrew Robertson. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Soboslai. Could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Gakpo. It should be! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's going to roll all the way through. James Maddison. Top-class defending. Out for a Liverpool throw. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Well, good use of the ball.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today.
Andrew Robertson. Oh, this looks useful. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Options in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son. Bentancur with it. Spurs unable to retain possession. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And he's hit it with authority! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Dejan Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. But they took care of the situation defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs fans were hoping for. Game of high. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, let's see about the cross. And still dangerous. He's in control of the situation. Can they take the lead? Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Nicely cut out. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Could cross it in here. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Cutrone. Chance to do damage. Kakere. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kakere. Happy to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played short. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Koro Muani. Good idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Oh, might be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really good challenge. Locatelli. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And crossed in there. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Locatelli. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Making a bit of headway. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, they keep passing away. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. And you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Thuram. Might lead to a chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
And let's give credit to the defending.
Oh, managing to beat him.
And a chance to whip it in here.
And what a magical save it was! And the Juventus personnel change here.
Playing it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Strefeza. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Kolo Muani. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could cross it in here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Douvikas.
Five minutes to go.
Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. On to Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The cross is on. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Struggling to get it away. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And nicely parried away. Dodo. Pablo Mari. Mari. And Keane. Moise Keane. Here's Keane. Shot attempted. Now the keeper grabs it. Mainers. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Gozens. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Beltran. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. And Fiorentina have it back now. Beltran. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mainers. Cambiasso. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Dodo. Dodo. Pongracic. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And players waiting in the centre. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. He's using his strength to good effect. Yildiz. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Cataldi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Has a go. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. That's a good-looking pass. Was it a great clearance? Magnificent defending. Beltran. And unable to keep possession. Kefren Turam. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And Fiorentina regaining possession. A move of promise on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Moise Keane. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
And an astute piece of defending.
Pablo Mari.
Rolando Mandragora. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Able to deal with the threat. Mandragora. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. And continues his run. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting it back. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Keane. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Cup Mainers. Well, Juventus have it back here. 10 minutes left for play. Gozens. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Albert Gudmundsson. Cataldi. Gudmundsson. All the way through to the keeper then. Yildiz. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kolo Muani. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Actually guaranteed. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, this looks useful. Must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Brilliant save. And still dangerous. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Strefeza. Kakere. And the ball's gone. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Moving into the advanced position. And space to cross it. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Well, this could really help the cause. And now can he keep calm? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kakere. Teammates available. And passing it through. Cutrone. And teammates to play it to. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pongracic. Beltran. On attacking possibilities. Gozens. Now, options are plenty. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And time for the change now.
Entra in campo con il numero 10 Albert Gudmundsson.
Strefeza. Kakere. Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kakere. Strefeza. It's looking promising. Moving the ball really well here. Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, a smart stop. And played short. Kakere. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And unable to keep the ball.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Really good challenge. Gudmundsson. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Strefeza. Strefeza. Can they create something from here? Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Richardson. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Voivoda. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They really look after the ball when they have it. Kakere. Voivoda. Well, no way through. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maxence Kakere. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Lobotka taking it forward now. Lukaku. A fine reading of the situation. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good tackle. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. And players waiting in the centre. Can he do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Oh, tremendous vision. And given away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ongisa. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, that is a superb save. Taken short. Di Lorenzo. Great defending. Well, he has the measure of his man. And playing it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Politano. Is it going to be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Very quick thinking there. It looks promising. Lukaku! And pushed away to safety. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined block. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And strongly fisted away. Lukaku. Ongisa. And having a goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Thuram. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Politano. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And danger averted. Well read. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the problem not completely solved, but it just petered out. Matteo Politano. Politano. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Thuram. It's with Mainers. For attacking possibilities. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Might lead to a chance to give them the advantage. Pulls it back. Oh, good play this. Determined defending. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Politano. Now the cutback. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Yildiz. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And the pass, a good one. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Far from a good pass. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lukaku. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Politano. Di Lorenzo. Nicely blocked. Splendid defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as... And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Andrea Cambiasso decides to shoot and able to close down the shot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners
Oh, he's
plays.
through on goal here, Derek.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. A concession of a corner here. Unable to get a body in the way. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners on the offensive. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Fluency of movement. Must score! Still could be dangerous. Locatelli. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Delightful pass. And still trying to get the shot off. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, this looks useful. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Fine sequence of passes. Kolo Muani. And he's hit it with authority. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Now can they make something happen? Is this the moment? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Kolo Muani. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Roma regaining possession. Dovbik. Andrea Cambiasso. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Paredes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nicely saved. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Kone. A long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Kolo Muani. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Thuram. It's with Kopp Mainers. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's blocked it! Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They favoured a short one here. Another corner. Now sending it in. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Francisco Conceição. And the counter looks on here, options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Eldor Shomurodov. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Time for a change then. Yildiz. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. McKennie. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the best clearance. Good-looking move. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Angelino. Kone. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books.